Good evening, everybody. It is Tuesday, December 19th, 2023. Hello, ye chatters. What is up? Hello, hi. Let's play the video game. Baldur's Gate 3. That's the game that we're playing, and we're going to do it now. This is Honor Mode. Our second attempt of Honor Mode. Hey, what's up, Sehoke? Sehoke, how's your new run going? Can I do shoutouts from this chat client? There's no way. Wait, it works? Never mind, it works. Gosh, this chat client's great. Oh. Alive and well? Let's fucking go. So is this one, and we are now at the start of Act 3. Let the shopping commence. I do not anticipate this is going to be a very combat-heavy session. I think this is going to be me running around and buying things. We rolled into this act with somewhere in the vicinity of 40,000 gold. By the end of tonight, it should all be gone. If not before then. So let's see how we do. Alright. The party is, of course, as follows. My character, Swords Bard, level 10. Shadowheart, Life Cleric, rather, level 10. Lae'zel, level 1 Fighter, level 9 Open Hand Monk. Gale, level 10 Evocation. Alright. Let's get this going. This Githzerai Mind Barrier just stays for the rest of the game?
Time to press
That's
ahead.
kind of huge, by the way. Holy shit.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Alright.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place whatever it is doesn't bode well.
So this is the guy who has stuff. I'm pretty sure this guy's got stuff. But I think there's also, he's got like a Shadowheart issue as well. I wonder if it would help for me to like leave her back here and go see if this guy will trade while Shadowheart is not here. I remember this guy having things, but last time I rolled him.
Them for a You're a These wretches have nowhere to call.
Yeah, whatever.
Live off what they carry.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it.
Nobody to help them
I knew it.
Themselves.
All right, man has Cold Snap. This is a dagger. When a creature misses you with an attack, it must succeed a saving throw or be chilled. And +1 AC. Holy shit. Already? Already you were starting to see hilarious stuff? This is gonna be really good for like any defensive characters that I have coming through. I'm not buying this, but that's pretty sick. And of course, this is the item that I thought he had, and I needed to remember about this. Again, this is not, I'm not gonna be using this, but this is ridiculous. The Dwarven Thrower, our holdover from Baldur's Gate 2. Just comfily sitting here with this guy. And a Hellrider Longbow. +3 to initiative and advantage on perception. Once per turn, a creature hit with this weapon will possibly be affected with Fairy Fire. This is a longbow, a two-handed longbow. I like that. I like the item. +3 initiative.
What's next?
This could be something to give Shadowheart.
Blackets will be done.
Or Lae'zel, even. Lae'zel would get +3 initiative, which would be nice since we just replaced her. Replaced her initiative shield. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, that's really expensive though. Okay. Maybe I make my character level 1 now. And start making friends with vendors again. It's just a matter of whether or not because I'd spend 400 gold. If I'm only buying the one item from him, then perhaps I just buy it from him and then we call it a day. Maybe that's the move. A +3 initiative is really sick though, so we don't need the hammer. For sure we don't need the hammer. Okay, nice. Alright, let's go ahead and buy this and then I can sell this. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't sell any items to him. This will sell for a lot more to a vendor that we're friendly with. Okay, cool. That's our first purchase.
Me? Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirloom. Difficult to get a good day's trade done when I'm expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time. Who knows when she'll finally turn up? Is that so? Well, perhaps you should retrieve her then.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
There is an... I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
Let's go.
Trouble.
You're like a... Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. Just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before
Okay,
you...
that didn't get me anything. Are there lots of weapons? Wait, hang on.
Trade secrets. But I...
Alright, fine. What if I kill him? I do kind of want to kill him.
I'm sure the Manic will deal
He's
with
got 7 HP.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word. I just lost a...
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. There have been... I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Is that...
I know the truth.
I'm afraid... Now I must... Though if...
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest. You've convinced?
That was easy. Okay, let's shoot a darkness arrow or something. And go and grab the body. I have to be really careful because there's a lot of folks walking around there. Oh, Jesus.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Jesus.
You're headed for the cell. Gold may have made your problem.
Okay, hang on. Of course someone showed up right at the same moment.
I'm paid to take down trouble.
Anyway,
So don't
I'm pretty sure we're fine.
A theft has been reported.
Oh
and it seems you're
my
the only
God.
Suspect.
No,
Choose your next
it wasn't
step
me.
wisely. You may have.
Next time, use fog cloud. Jesus. Anyway, I think that netted positive for us. All in all, I'm pretty sure that was net positive, but Jesus. What a mess.
Welcome!
Hey, what's up, Talara? Welcome to, Welcome to the act, probably. This is me doing perfectly normal things here in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3. This is Honor Mode, the new mode that they released. I hope the rest of your stream went well. Talara was doing Final Fantasy stuff, right? Final Fantasy 7? And is a wonderful variety streamer. Highly encourage you to go follow. And Talara is playing against me in fantasy football this week and is probably gonna win. So go follow her. The rest of your stream go well. Thanks for the raid. Everyone, feel free to stay a while. My name's Mark. Like I said, challenge runner. Oh, yeah, this is my first time entering Act 3 as Dark Urge, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pin up a don't backseat and don't spoil little message for the folks. All right, yeah.
Glad at least one.
Otherwise, we're all good.
You smell like poo.
Hi, Skypie. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah. So this is me running around. I have not been to this act in a very long time.
And I'm sure the
It has been several months, and so I am just trying to remember how to play.
Pardon if my eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big.
Where are you from?
Elturel. Wait, and you're in luck. When I tried to fool a sharpie like you,
All right, what do you got?
have a look.
Corvid token. This. Scabby Pugilist Circuit. Weapons and unarmored attacks. Deal additional 2 damage. Well, Okay, I think the item that I really want. Well, I actually don't even need items. I just want to sell stuff to this kid. So let's do that. New plan. Sell stuff to child. Here you go, kiddo.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Vlaakith's will be done. This dagger is kind of, Oh, sorry. Offhand only. Oh, interesting. Okay. So maybe I can't actually make any use of that. Armor class +1. Nah, I think we'll get rid of it. Okay, what else? What else?
Ready and willing.
Yeah, I used to have a lot of money, and then I had to bribe a guard like 5 seconds ago. Now it is looking dicey.
Stay away.
Ah, we're fine. Okay, more merchants.
I got you.
Another lovely thing about
Launch into the city with.
about this time that we're here is that I can actually see the whole game.
We're as desperate as the rest of these
Because the last time we were in Act 3, my computer was not good enough. And with the new machine,
Cursed to put my hands
we
on
are
everything.
in a new phase. Hey, Gale, you want to shoot this thing, please? Thanks, buddy.
Progress?
There's a parasite down here. Only reason I came down here is because I remember there's a parasite. Hello, Mind Flare. Wake up. The enemy is surprised. Haha. Get reverberated, nerd. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum.
Let's finish this. Time to meet your maker.
Bonk. Divine Strike Radiant. Sure.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
May the dice roll in my favor.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh.
Mind Flayer Brain.
You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Okay. Ta-da! And I got a ring of truthfulness. Ring. I got a cool item. All right. Illithid expertise. Yeah, this is something that I was considering because eventually I'm gonna want to respec my character, and I think this expertise thing is gonna be good because I might be able to like get like sleight of hand proficiency and expertise instead. Because as a bard, I already have like expertise in persuasion, but now as an Illithid, I also have expertise in persuasion, and these things do not stack. So anyway.
Let's see.
Hello, person.
You look like you know how to use a spear. Oh, yay!
Okay, what do you have for sale? Oh my god. Dixon, thanks for the follow. Bone Spike Garb. Temporary hit points when you rage. Yeah, that ain't me. Okay, what about this? A cool Finesse Glaive. So two-handed, but could use dexterity. That's kind of funny. Shield. Swire's Shellboard. Force Conduit. Okay. Stalker Gloves. +1 to initiative. Sneak attacks deal force damage. We don't have that. Ambusher. Gain bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception. There's so many bonus to initiative, advantage on perception items. I don't think this lady has anything that I want. Though they are cool, but I don't think any of this is stuff that I need. Okay. Moving along.
Want more?
No, I don't want more. What I do want is to go into the circus. Hello, let me in.
The priests.
Oh, this isn't the circus. Where's the circus? I'm pretty adamant that we get all this shopping stuff done early. Oh, and I guess we're gonna find out whether or not Barkus shows up. That'll be fun. Hello, let me in, please.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days.
I'd like to enter the circus.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
28/15. Let me in.
Oh, well.
Thank you. All right. I would like to buy a statue that will give me permanent bless.
Darling, browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Oh, my wife shall be delighted.
Yep.
Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial
I want a
structure
statue
is
of
as
me naked.
unique as yours.
Sure.
Tremendous. I'll have.
Okay, that's 5,000 gold. All right, let's get some cool stuff. Time for me to get some cool stuff. Hello.
Approach, ugly one.
Yes, hello, ugly one. I'm gonna buy his ring that way.
Yeah, spin. To win win prizes beyond your. Let us.
I'm gonna get sent to jail, but except it's gonna be cool jail. It's gonna be dinosaur jail.
You thief! You cheated! Enjoy that.
Alrighty.
Damn that Jim. Where am I?
I have been sent to dinosaur jail. Time to murder the dinosaurs.
Alright, time to skulk about. Don't waste a step.
Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. So there's a couple of items here that I remember being good. I don't remember exactly how good. I want to get them, so that is why we are here. I see you in there. Are you the boss? You're the boss? Surprise. Alright, don't I have like a crazy mind flare ability that hastens me? I do, I remember. Die. Anyone else? Rude. Extra rude. Melee flourish. And again. And again.
Moving ahead.
Very good. Okay. You can sort of hear them floating around. Yeah, there's one over there. Do you see him?
Out of sight, out of mind. Best be a
I feel like it's important for you guys to know. Right now, in my head, all I'm thinking of is Arnold Schwarzenegger from Batman and Robin going, "What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!" It's really important to me that you guys know that. Entangled, this is where you get sent if you figure out what's going on with the genie in the circus. So we got sent to Jurassic Park, and I'm here collecting items and stuff. I know for a fact that there is a trident at the end of it that I want, but I remember there being like a different magical item that I thought was good, and I need to make sure that I search this place thoroughly. Because this is the exit, so I can already leave, but I need to... Map? What's going on? Hello. Gur, it said. Alright, I Gur as well. That's correct, Jojo, yeah. That's the one that you're thinking of. I don't think any of us are going to be using it, but I think it's good, and I might actually end up selling it. I mean, Nirulna's fantastic, but we don't actually have anyone that's throwing stuff around. I'm gonna keep looking around. I know that there was a magical item somewhere. The Djinn quest is cheesy? That is true. Alright, I'm just following that. Yeah. There's definitely something. Hang on. Follow the map. Follow the map. What's the map say? Where am I? Or maybe down here? I don't even know where my dot is right now. Just to zoom out. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Yeah, I'll try going down here, I guess. Next. Just gotta keep moving around. This is looking promising. Also, there's a sleep dinosaur. Okay, but what if I crit you? You know? Hello. Wake up, asshole. Okay. Good talk. This is okay, that's promising. That's where I want to be. Can I jump? Oh, I can fly, right. Illithid powers. Gotta love them Illithid powers. Alright. Alright, Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. Let's take a look. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. Now this, I remembered this item, and this is the reason that this character is here. This is ridiculous. This is going to be ridiculous for my character specifically. My bard, who is... We've built it out as a control bard. We already are raising arcane acuity like crazy. I am going to end up replacing one of these rings, so let's see. Probably Caustic Band finally is going to come off, and I'm going to put the Band of the Mystic Scoundrel in. Band of the Mystic Scoundrel. So this is going to make it so that after a couple of attacks, then my bonus action can be used to do something incredible, like Hold Person, Hold Monster, Hypnotic Pattern, Fear, Confusion. Look at all these different spells that I'm going to be able to use as a bonus action now. That feels really good. All right, great. Let's get out of here. We have... Oh, that was... The dinosaur remembered it died. I did not build it with this in mind, Hesperus, but I did remember... Like, we were already doing just fine with control before, right? But now, it's going a little bit better with this item. DC 20? I don't know. I can just roll a bunch of times. We have a lot of thieves' tools, right? And we already have things that we can do with our bonus actions with the Illithid powers, but this is this is a really good way of doing it as well. Obviously, I'm just freeing up space, you know? There we go. Alright, here's the legendary Trident Nirulna. Returns to your hand when thrown. Cannot be forced to drop the Trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals thunder damage. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we're not going to be throwing this, but I will sell it. I think. The fact that it only sells for $840 is kind of a crime, I have to say. When did I beat Ketheric? Last night, I don't know, in like the second half of the stream, after the words on stream.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, I has lots of treatos.
Hello.
Yes, I has lots of stuffs.
Lots of stuffs. What's up, Orphan? Okay. Displacement gloves. Attack rolls when throwing, and may swap positions if they fail a dexterity saving throw. No. I will buy a necrotic resistance potion if necessary. Yeah, I think necrotic resistance is still important for me to be having. Okay. Oh, also, one of us needs to be, yeah, Lae'zel needs to be using that that initiative thing. There we go. Enjoy your Hellrider longbow.
No one stopped me yet.
All right, let's keep moving.
Mind my step.
That was pretty solid.
Something's on my mind.
Hey, man.
Ah! How did the despicable cheetah enjoy her vacation?
It was great.
Akabi is delighted you enjoyed it, repugnant mortal.
Amazing. Yes, Hesperus, I agree completely. Oh. Let's say hi to Orin, probably.
This your eyes, dearer. You are bring the one you.
It can't hurt, I suppose.
Close.
Oh boy.
Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort?
Shadowheart's
on a
face will
cold,
protect her,
dark
but
night?
yikes.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart.
It is
craves
weird how much
comfort,
Orin does happen to
but
know,
needs
or the
respect.
shape-shifting thing. Like, I don't really understand how she managed to do this. It's pretty crazy.
The dark-haired maiden's respect.
How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect? Barding on a Cellunite. Amazing.
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
I really don't think this matters at all. I don't remember what this does. Again, it has been like 2 months since I've been to Act 3.
We must
so
dig deeper. Grasp the pain hiding within. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart. What?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this.
Okay.
You didn't do abysmally, I suppose.
Your butt. Close your eyes.
Hi, Orin. Alright, Shadowheart is inspired.
How long has she been watching?
All we do is just rack up the inspirations, you know? And the reason why I use metric units and not freedom units? Yeah, because I never changed the defaults. I don't know. I also got inspired, dude. Alright, more vendors will be... Am I going the wrong way? Nope, I'm going the right way. Alright, more vendors... Here. And we're about to finally find out if Barcus is still alive.
Halt!
Because I don't know, but the Iron Hands
Gortat.
should show up right now either way.
Refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
Lady, what happened to your face there?
Then you don't need to be in.
Seriously?
Sir, you need to stay clear.
Address office.
Seriously?
No. See the go-
No refugees. It is decreed. Or do you have the means to support you? Right. Your name? Last time. Name?
Well met.
Your parasite stirs. From the...
I am a...
State your business.
I don't know what's going on. I really thought that they were gonna show up eventually.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the what your path, it has heard, it has seen, it know the watchers.
You are marked. Please comply now, citizen.
Eat this, you pile of
There it is, finally.
Hey, villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
All right, great.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads.
Rampage material.
Find the Iron Hands.
Is dead.
That'll make a great headline.
This does not bode well.
Bro, you killed her, jackass.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Leading right into that cave.
All right, Barcus, are you in here? You in here, boss man?
The bosses expect.
Okay, there's Wolbrin. There's this guy. This guy.
Need to get the quantities just right.
No. 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 Nope, Barcus is gone forever, apparently. Alright. We just straight up lost him in this playthrough. Oh well.
Is you Wolbrim or
Oh, what are you gonna do, you know?
You think I want my clan? Only if you're quick.
Alright, you have some stuff, right? Nimble finger gloves. Gnomes. Halflings, dwarves get dexterity. No. Your unarmed attacks deal thunder damage. Nope. Although 6 smoke powders. Yes, please.
Now let me.
Good to see
You can kill them, 99
Wasn't
hero,
sure
but
you'd make it to
are
the
bombs
city.
still good in Act 3? Let's
Regretting
find
your
out,
death.
Rainy Day.
Resistance fighters are few and far between. As long as, but they act when he becomes, and the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. I had a plan. Neither was Moonrise. I'm sure I'd get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. The Gondi, if they now they'll die like the dogs they are. Ha! The street.
All right, got a big bada boom. I'm sure we'll find a good place to use it. Of course, it's heavy as hell. 16 pounds. All right, Lae'zel. You go ahead and hang on to that for me. You don't mind? No Barkus.
Seems simple enough.
On we move. I tell you what, let's go do some more fighting, I guess. If I can remember where I'm going. There are some, did something happen to Barkus in Act 2? Yeah, we didn't ever find him, Mateus. We rescued him from Grimforge, and then that was it. We never saw him again. He didn't show up at my camp, he didn't show up at Last Light, and that was it. So, don't know what happened to him, but womp womp, he's gone.
Time to get going.
Pretty sure I'm going the right way. No, he was not Hesperus. A gnome did die at Grimforge, but it was not Barkus, as we talked to Barkus. He never joined me at my camp. And afterwards, just didn't see. Perception failed. Alright, what's the deal?
Charmed, I'm sure.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Donde? Tripwires. That are weak to...
Direct me.
I don't know. This man just do 36 damage with a cantrip?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Take heed. I see a trap.
When did Gale become our best trap
Alright.
disarming?
What now?
Quadruple perception failed. Please don't kill me, whatever this is. No? Okay, great. Look, I just want some parasites, okay? Where is this place?
Hey,
Hang on, hang on. I will show you in a minute. Just chill.
Just as I expect.
We're here. We went underneath the bridge, the Worms Crossing bridge, and then went off to this side.
I applaud your taste. careful not to trigger that thing.
Light on my feet.
Capitated. Still warm.
Alright, Stone Lord thingamajigger.
That
Secret
cinch,
Easter egg?
was that
Nah, not
Moonrise
really.
Towers,
Just follow the
if I'm
map.
not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Alright, kill everybody, probably.
You help me kill these asses. Are you
Say kill everyone, didn't I? Yeah. I choose you. And you. Hang on, how many opponents? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get held, nerds.
I don't fancy their chances.
What should I do? Got to move.
I want to use Flame Strike on some nerds. That was dramatic. I just keep embarrassing them by using stuff like Moonbeam. Oh, Jesus.
The guild owns this city.
Hold up a minute. What else can I do? This is amazing.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Idol of Rot, thanks for the follow. Hello. Flourishes should be illegal? No. Okay, no, that was overkill. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, you're not alive anymore, huh? Sorry about this. And one for you. Okay, that was a waste of a Luck of the Far Realms, but, you know, whatever.
Need to find a way forward.
Hello. Sorry.
Unleash me.
Hang on, hang on. I just want... Look at that. Critting. Sorry.
Have to keep going.
Hang on. Getting murdered by Sacred Flame, you know? I just think it's funny. Punch, punch. And yeah, just do more punching. It'll be funny. Or just regular attacks with your crazy spear. Oh my god. Look, it's not going great for him. Okay, I managed a critical miss anyway.
Eager for battle.
Alright, what was all that? I'm here for the parasites, so I'll just get those and then move on. Know what I mean? Oh, also these Gleam Dance Dagger. Oh, lovely. That's exactly what I want.
Repositioning.
Corpse Grinder. When you miss an attack, you deal bludgeoning damage instead. And then what's this? Grand Slam. Oh, fun. That's cool. I'm gonna use it. And there's the parasite specimens. Alright, wait, just one?
Still in control.
Could have sworn there were like 3 around here.
How much further can I go?
Scrap and shrapnel grenade. Ah.
Open up.
Is it in here? Hey. Okay, great. Well, that feels lovely. All right, that's max brain for me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Who else wants a brain? Lae'zel's got a bunch of powers. Let's get her Cull the Weak and then start doing more of this stuff. Yeah, that's good. She's not using her reactions for pretty much anything, so I can also have her backlash stuff. It'll be funny. Oh, and then Mind Sanctuary. Ooh. Yeah, the more people that have the haste bubble, the happier I'm probably gonna be.
Slow down.
Yes, and Drakeil, it's a haste bubble now. Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical nexus that hastens creatures within it. Lasts for 3 turns. Yeah, completely different than what it was. That's fine. I'm sure I'm going the right way. Does the enemy AI know how to use it? You're acting like I know anything. That is a mistake on your part.
Fascinating.
Somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
More vendors, please.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
I have something to ask.
Finest fish caught this morning. What?
Fish?
Come back.
Fish. About you?
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come.
Another person with you.
Fruit, vegetable, if
Doesn't that guy look like Lorokin?
Up there.
Looks like Lorokin.
Danthon's dancing axe. The Harper safe house to hear a mention.
to climb up one, you madman.
This lady is like the thieves lady, right? Any job.
Any job. Any job.
I like her.
Whatever you're worth.
She's great. Any job. I'm like, okay, no, I get it.
Give it a shot. What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented
Hello, vendor man.
Danthilon's dancing axe. Greet. How may I be of service?
Okay, what do you got for sale? Oh my god, there's a lot of things here. Bombs, by the way. Cloak of Displacement. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. Lasts until the wearer takes damage. Yo, not all of us are wearing cloaks, by the way. Oh wait, no, that's not true. I do kind of want to give that to Shadowheart. That looks really good. Balance of the War Master. Targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your maneuvers and weapon actions. Okay. Gloves for... I don't need... Horns of the Berserker. Gain bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Bloodthirst. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal extra necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. Oh no, I don't want that. That looks terrible. The only thing that I really care about of these items is the horns, or is the cloak of displacement. In which case, I will... Oh, sorry. Harmonic Dueler. Mellow Harmony. Make a performance check. Granting all your melee weapon attacks additional damage equal to your charisma modifier, minimum 1 additional damage. Make a performance check. All melee weapon... Oh. Interesting. Additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Why do you have to make a performance check for that, though? That's so weird. Okay, and then Blightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves deal... Okay. No. No, I don't think so. I think we got bigger fish to fry. Okay, so I'm just gonna buy the Cloak of Displacement and give it to Shadowheart.
Short.
When did she get encumbered? I guess around the time when we started handing her all these pieces of armor, probably. No, still? Hang on, is this worth... Oh my god, this weighs 20 pounds. No wonder she can't carry anything. Hey, Gale, carry the rune powder bomb. It's very thematic for you.
Let's go to Calm's Guns. She has the most fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through.
Let me
Worms
in.
Rock's closed for the day.
Wait, hang on. Oh.
Ordination is what?
Gortash is to be proclaimed archduke.
Wrong person.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
It's my big break. Casual 40 over 30.
Work, Sean. You want the lower?
Hang on. Here, I'll show you how good I am at this. Give me money. There's an achievement for this. I am maybe gonna get it if I remember to actually do performances. Hold on a second. I'm gonna do it all the way up and down here.
I sense some hesitation.
Let's go to Khan's Gulch. He has the most fabulous scent.
Wherever there's the hand, not to we can get in Worm's Crossing. The lips, the tongue. If you're mighty,
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Sorry. Oh yeah.
my good man.
Oh, honey.
Every substance has
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, valley of plenty. Oh, toss a coin to your witcher.
Truly, this Betty.
I want a steel watcher to give me money. Oh, bummer.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This
Money, please. This is me. I'm Mona Lisa Saperstein running around going, money, please.
Outraged.
Holy shit. I managed to roll a 2 with advantage. Not that good. Even with that 2, by the way, that was a 16. With all my bonuses, that was a 16. I might have been able to pass it if I had done guidance. Hilarious.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and pieces of your body will be washing up in Grey Harbor tomorrow.
Why did we get in trouble?
Did I hear another piece of gold? I did. Oh my god. I need the money.
The Absolute's army.
By the way, this is the whole stream. The whole stream is just gonna be me running around Baldur's Gate doing this. Unfortunately, it's not infinite, Kangaroo, but yeah, it's I mean, it's not nothing. It's just close to nothing. But yeah, Sehoke, that's exactly it. Like, I basically figured if I could get a bard to this act, then the achievement would be it, right? Like, I'd be able to do it. But it's just a matter of getting to here. Because I don't even know if there's... I mean, maybe if you're really, really, really diligent earlier. But here, my performance boosts are through the roof.
Thing you want for supper. All the
All right, these people were pretending earlier like they didn't have any money. Let's find out. They literally... They had the money. Deceivers, all of them. Is there a progress counter? Yeah, there might be in the achievements screen. Where do I see that? Achievements? Achievements. It's unclear right now. Hesperus, I have more songs because I have the collector's edition, quote unquote. AKA, I bought the game 3 years ago. Oh, maybe I'll make the tieflings give me money today. What's up, Dane? Welcome to a bard stream.
Now, mind your tongues.
Oh, look at that! There's so... That, ladies and gentlemen, was the sound of Mark getting an achievement. All right, we can move on. Thank goodness. All right.
Steel Watch Foundry. As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watch power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
All right, remember, our stated mission is to go get money. Or, sorry, go spend money. So, let's go do that. It's gonna be pretty crazy. Oh, also, we're gaining a F-ton of experience. Oh, Jesus.
Naughty, naughty,
Oh,
naughty.
son of a... All right, new content.
You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many.
Bruh, I will kick everybody's ass in there. I don't even care.
For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss, the abyss also gazes.
Yeah, I
into you.
know. They quoted Nietzsche in the introduction to Baldur's Gate 1.
Another will embrace what you have rejected.
I'll kick her ass.
That other will be your death.
Nuh-uh, I'm gonna kick her ass and take her dagger.
Loves you dearly. You may reinherit yourself yet.
I don't wanna.
Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name.
Oh my god. We already did this in Throne of Ball.
But one chosen.
So they really... Okay, so they just reveal the ball thing immediately.
Of your
Well, that's fun.
story written years spent in you. All is as you feared.
Okay. Sure.
You are a spawn of Baal. His heir. His scion.
It's not who you are. Damn it.
No, you will never be free of your urge if you don't confront your
Yeah. I'm gonna go kick her
You
ass.
are
It's
not
gonna be
the
great.
last of
Probably.
your name. Not yet. There is another.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
abomination. It's time for
Oh my
but
God.
be wary of your confessors.
Halt!
Oh.
We do not know how you.
The Watcher's presence fades.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here.
Old friend?
I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate.
What?
Welcome home.
Oh my God.
Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration.
Are we buddies?
Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Should I tell
Shouldn't
Karlak?
have any more trouble from the guards.
You have tips on the Orin fight? Oh boy. And Gortash is expecting me. Does this one make me sell stuff? Is it you?
This is
Hey.
the armory. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
DC 10, by the way. 30 over 10.
Of course I bloody. I suppose you can take a look.
All right, what do you got?
Make it quick.
It's just regular stuff. Actually, that's kind of upsetting, I have to say. Alright. Whatever, I got the waypoint. Let's keep moving. I don't care about his stupid coronation. I am here for items. Damn it. I mean, maybe I should go do the coronation. Maybe.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Yeah. She's gonna. Okay, all right, fine. We'll go talk to him or something.
If it isn't little Will's chum, heard about his. He's up a splendid. I'd hate for him to miss.
Can I just say fuck him? I'm here to shop, damn it. Sorry. When I said damn it, I meant damn Haha, get it? Because it's Damon that I want to shop with, so I did a funny, haha.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright.
Mistress Likeness. It's been some time since I...
Greeting. You have come far, I perceive.
You sell stuff, right?
Of course, my child.
Right, yeah, what do you sell?
Within limits. Behold
Holy Warrior Mantle. Crusader's Mantle. If I remember right, Crusader's... I hate Crusader's Mantle so much. This looks like such ass as a level 3 spell. It requires concentration and just gives additional 1 to 4 radiant damage. I guess it's an ally... Like, it's for everybody, but that's still so... I don't like it. Alright, what's the Sacred Star do? On a hit, inflict a radiating orb upon the target. Okay. Undead creatures stuck or possibly turn. And it gives a Dawn Burst Strike. Cool. Sacred Star is pretty cool. I don't think I'm super interested in it. And then there's this one. This is... Okay, when you heal a creature, it gains Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. Well, hopefully we won't have to revive anything, but this would be an item for Shadowheart. Only because it's like a... Actually, you know what? No, fuck it. We don't need to revivify anything. And she's already got basically the exact same thing. Strength saving throws plus Blade Ward on heals. Alright, we're great. Everything's fine. I don't need to buy from them. What's up, Valcor? Good to see you. Welcome to a shopping trip.
think Lord Gortash is still watched.
Yeah. I'll go to the elf song in a little bit. Yeah. I'll do that, but we're busy. I'm going to Dammon. Yeah. Douches. All right. Time to find out just how expensive everything's gonna be.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What's up, Jordy?
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the... But hey, of course.
All right, moment of
We'll be right
truth.
to hold 'em.
How expensive is the stuff gonna be? And when I say the stuff... Alright, Legacy of the Masters. +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons. With weapons specifically. So this is not for me. And it's not for anybody else in this group. These boots of persistence gain freedom of movement and long strider and dex saving throws +1. Could be something for somebody. Maybe.
Elminster's not around.
Nope, never mind. That's not for any of us either. All right, then the only other thing that I'm really interested in from you, I believe. All right, this is an unwanted masterwork scale mail. Adds your full dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks and resistance to fire damage.
Yeah, it was ripe with magic.
Yeah, that could be something. Because Gale's dex is pretty high. And he can wear medium armor. He's been able to wear medium armor for a while now. And giving him resistance to fire damage would be pretty nice. It's tempting. This is the big one. Armor of Persistence. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. You gain resistance, so improve saving throws, and Blade Ward. Disadvantage on stealth checks. This is going to be... I think this is going to be the armor for Lae'zel here. Now let's go ahead and sell stuff. Yeah, big saving throws. Her constitution does go down a little bit, but I think we'll still be okay. Plus, I can dump her constitution at some point and just give her a lot more HP using the amulet. One of us is still gonna want the amulet of the constitution amulet at the end, and it's either gonna be Gale, but it's probably gonna be Lae'zel. Probably. Alright, either way. Alright, we'll take that. Thank you. I will sell Nyrul now. We're not using it. Crazy that we're not, by the way. But I actually don't feel like... Oh, and the other interesting thing is I don't have... He didn't offer to make anything more with Infernal Iron. So I think that's the end of it for the Infernal Iron as well. That's kind of disappointing. You'd have thought, you know, maybe he would have one more crazy thing, but I guess not. Okay. No problem. Oh, and I can sell the Dwarven Splint Mail as well. There it goes. Alright, Lae'zel's AC improves to 23, plus she gets permanent Blade Ward and resistance, so she's getting a bonus to saving throws.
Let's move.
Let's keep moving.
Keep going.
Next shop is over here. across from Sorceress Sundries. If I remember. Alright, people just keep appearing. I don't know what's going on. These people are just casting cantrips. Adorable. Ah, yes, these are the people. Yes, 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 yes. Here we go. Hello.
Don't be shy.
Have I enjoyed the fights in honor mode so far? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Armor of agility. Yeah, this is the big boy version of yeah. So maybe I give the armor that I'm currently wearing to Gale so that he continues to have advantage on Constitution saving throws. Then I give the armor of agility to myself. Valkor, we just got here. Add your full dexterity, saving throws +2. Yeah, this is big. So I'm gonna want to make friends with this person and buy this.
By the power of Grayskull,
the rest of this stuff, like much of anything. Longneck, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes for the next month. That's very generous to support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense?
Alright, and then
Either way,
there's...
I've got what you need.
This is a longbow, the dead shot. Number you need to roll a critical hit. Okay, the wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon, unless they have disadvantage. Oh, wow. This is crazy. It is kind of a shame that we don't have a longbow user in the group. Because this would basically mean we'd never miss. Then you could like start tagging on stuff like sharpshooter or whatever. I think that my bow is better for what we're doing with my character. What else you got? Flail of Ages. Yeah, also not for me. Love the Flail of Ages, of course, but it's definitely a much sadder version of its counterpart. But I actually don't need to buy anything from her, huh? Fine. Fine. Then I
Trade's booming.
Alright, I'm gonna go downgrade myself to level 1, pay this man some money, and then buy the Armor of Persistence. Hey, look, it's a statue of me. Amazing.
Thy weak dost thou require a new ally? The girl she hast thou other.
Left behind a letter. Where is it?
What's inside?
Alright, I don't know. Whatever.
Thy dost thou require a new as the
Whee! Alright, so here we go with abilities. Instead of this and this, I'm gonna put this as in sleight of hand. Because my Illithid powers are giving me these. There is no reason for me to... Yeah, there's no reason for me to need to go for expertise in either of these. Deception or persuasion anymore. We remain the same here. Am I gonna kill the dead dragon? Yeah, of course. Might do it tonight, honestly. I want that helmet. I want that helmet pretty bad. But we have to finish shopping. It's very important that I finish shopping. By the way, the pin is not up. Could have sworn I put it up earlier, but yeah. And don't backseat, don't spoil. Okay. Alright, I was buying expensive armor from this man, right?
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a
Yeah,
sword.
barter.
If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Oh. Oh, right, I'm not carrying my gold.
Truth be told. Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
There we go. Attitude 100, and then buy the Armor of Persistence for a massive effing discount. Or sorry, Armor of Agility? So what's going on here? Oh, Persuasion. Okay, I'll come back. We're fine. I'll come back when I have more Persuasion again. Let's go make friends with more vendors while I'm still level 1. This is B1. Hi, Roland.
You! What are you doing here? But never mind that. What can I do for you? There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. You must be mistaken. But if you...
Yeah.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that.
Alright, what do you got for sale? Vest of Soul Rejuvenation. No, we're all wearing armor, my dude. Armor of Landfall. Bonus to spell save DC. Advantage on Constitution saving throws. Maybe I make Gale medium armor, or maybe I like ditch Gale's medium armor proficiency and then use this instead. That's pretty crazy. That's really good. Oh my god, light armored characters get all the fun. Holy shit. Quick spell gloves. Cantrips cost an action, cost a bonus action instead. Ah, yes, and then Birthright. The +2 charisma hat. I'm not going to be using this, I don't think. I think my helmet is too good for what we're trying to do. Harper Sacred Striker makes us be able to cast Spiritual Weapon. Okay, and then the Ring of Regeneration. Ring activates and gives you 1 to 4 hit points. Ah. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that we could want this one for is if I wanted to buy the Armor of Landfall here, is if I were to do that, then what I'd want to do is go and respec Gale and maybe give him more int. That would be crazy. Because I haven't really figured out what to do with Gale's head spot. Like, we've been running around not needing him to have anything else. As it's not the best place to get scrolls. Matter of fact, I don't even see... Yeah, basic, I haven't given Gale head yet, so... He's still wearing the warped headband of intellect, so he's been sitting on 17 int for a while. And I just don't have anything better to put in that spot. So
action, not reaction.
It's been interesting.
Eager for battle.
Anyway. I think my other option is to, when we hit level 12, maybe give him... Actually, you know what? No. One of us is gonna get the helmet of Balduran, which I think is gonna be Shadowheart. Shadowheart can get the helmet of Balduran. And then that would send her adamantine shield over to Gale so that he can't get crit. Because I'm not using the extra level 1 spell slot, and aid, this like weird level 1 aid, this is not anything. So I think all 4 of us would have that protection, and then eventually we'll get Viconia's shield as well. And that would probably go to, probably go here. Okay. So I won't worry about the Armor of Landfall, but I need to remember that this is here because this is really freaking good. Armor of Landfall is good. And Birthright is also going to be really good when I want to play as a sorcerer, I think. That +2 charisma, I have a feeling like I could be rolling around with a 22 charisma sorcerer and just wrecking house with elemental damage. But yeah, otherwise, I do feel like we're not actually in any real need.
Hope you found.
But the person who does sell really good scrolls is in this room. So that's who...
A bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
This lady, I believe, is the one who sells all the really good scrolls.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Nope, never mind. I lied. Where are all the really good scrolls? The hell?
It must have some sort of merit if Sorcerer's Sundry stocks it, I suppose. You're a fellow.
That mad cult on our doorstep?
I just think we should be careful what we say in public, is all.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what...
Ah. I mean, someone has them. It's not any of these dummies.
I've heard he's not really one for...
Okay. One more vendor to go and check with right now, and it's here.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
Hello.
You're lit. I presume you have returned to re-engage my services.
Gosh. I'll talk to her in a bit. Gibbous of the Worshipful Servant? What the frick? What is this? What spot does this... Oh, this is... Oh, God. I got my butler's hat. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum equal to their charisma modifier. You gain advantage on concentrating saving throws. I do not want my stupid butler's hat. Holy shit. Okay, Cloak of the Weave. Bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. This would be a straight replacement for Lae'zel's. Cool. Okay, what else? Shapeshifter hat. Increase your wild shapes by 1. Nope. Gemini gloves. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Yeah, this is the when I do play as Warlock, we're gonna use that for sure. Hellbeard halberd. No, I don't care about that. Staff that does some random shit. What's this? Warlock spell slots. You guys imagine playing as a freaking Warlock? Spell Seeking Gloves. When you make a spell attack roll, spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. Cost 1 sorcery. Okay, so the only item that I'm going to buy here is this Cloak of the Weave. And this is going to help Lae'zel... Just... It's going to make it more likely that she stuns or knocks prone stuff when she is punching them. Otherwise, no difference between what she's got now and what she doesn't. Otherwise, I could give... We could give it to Gale, just so that he could also absorb elemental stuff. Or, like, absorb elemental damage. Or just, yeah, like, have... hang on. Advantage on attack rolls. We could swap it around, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I think the elemental damage, like, I'm most scared of Gale getting bopped by elemental stuff, so like I said, okay, I'm buying it. I want it. And then I'm gonna leave. But first, let's check the dialogue history. I presume you've re-engaged, okay, your little screw of a friend left this on my floor. I welcome you to the, okay, alright, leave. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna save. I'm going to take a break, and then we're gonna come back and see what kind of trouble we get into. Alright? So, thanks for hanging out with me so far. I will be back in a little while. And I will give you guys a word game. Exactly. Basic's got it right. Basic, I hope you had a really good stream. But we're either... Wargs on stream. Oh, God. No wargs. I think I've basically bought the items that I want or acquired the items that I had in mind already. And now I'm either, like, guys, when we come back, I'm going after either Ansur or Raphael. I'm not even joking. I might go into one of those two places. Just saying. You know, stick around. See you in a while. I'll stop us after this round. And just get back into the game. Thanks for waiting for me. Hello, hello. So Ellen went and fought against Ethel and beat the crap out of her in one turn, and then picked the intimidation option to keep the hair and keep Marina. Pretty epic stuff. He's really good at the game now. I don't know. She used Misty Step to get all of her characters down because she was starting to not be able to figure out the Poison Swamp thing. Anyway, alright. Thanks for waiting for me. Let's play BG3 again. Welcome back to myself, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna have my character try and get access to the Thieves Guild as like one more thing, and then I'm gonna level myself up, and then we will figure out about the and then we'll figure out which direction we want to go. There's a number of different directions I can go. But yeah, the Thieves Guild has one more vendor, I think, and then it's just a matter of which one I'm gonna fight against, Answer or
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate.
or I go after Raphael and get all the good shit from him. Because, you know, it would be a shame to leave Raphael for, like, very late. Especially when, I know that his items are the ones that I want. Like, for a lot of the time, right? Like, if I go and get Raphael's items right before the end, then we're not going to be able to use them for a lot of the big fights in this act. So that's the thing. So I have a mind to go after him early. And hope that goes well. Hello.
Should
On a half orc's thing.
scurry away, Goobuk, before I crush you.
Oh yeah, I don't have enhance ability.
Though you can't shake the feeling you've seen it before.
Can be anywhere you like. Nose, kneecaps, fingernails.
I still have expertise.
Secrets are good.
Oh boy. Temporarily hostile or actually hostile? Because I will kick your guys' ass, but my character is level 1.
No choice but to keep going.
This is a little awkward, I have to say.
At the ready.
Need to act fast.
Alright, I want these idiots to let me inside, so we're gonna make them let me in. Alright, is one of these idiots on the roof? What's going on? I don't know, just get in there. Hi.
Creator, destroyer.
I will ascend.
Hilarious. Just everyone. Just a bunch of mind flayers flying around. I mean, no problem, right? Sorry about that.
Another fight. Let's go.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Did you just cast magic missile? What's my move? Hey, hey, hey. Do you have shield? Do you think that one has shield? Let's find out. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna... Oh, right. Okay, alright, fine. Gale can't move, so... He has no choice but to attack this one. Sorry.
I am fury. I am death.
Bum, bum, ba-dum. I gotta say, this group has got to be so terrifying. We're just out here, like, flying around.
My faith will protect me.
Ba-dum, 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 ba. Sorry about that. Where is this one? Oh, you're down here? How did you get there? Sorry. Ba, ba, bum, bum.
Behold the dance of death.
Impero.
Oh.
Impero.
She pushed Shadowheart. Some people.
Time to strike.
Oh, still standing? Okay, well, what if you're now just doing this? Key resonation, punch.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, sorry, what was all that?
What's in here?
Bunch of dum-dums trying to attack me. Alright, I'm part of the Thieves Guild now.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Proceeding. What lies within?
Say okay. Oh, you're asking about Ellen's hag battle? She one-turned it. One-turned it. She has, so she's playing as Lae'zel. She had Gale haste her character. Karlach ran in. She hit multiple times with fear attacks. No, she got the hair. She managed to do, and she, like, I didn't tell her any of this, of course, but she managed to do just enough damage to Ethel to get the to get her under the HP threshold. And then Ethel bargained
with haste
for her life. Ellen used 2 inspirations and got the hair. Okay. All right, it's ringing time or something. I mean, are they gonna be pissed? Because really, I just wanted to... Does that say 700 experience? Jesus, this game gives me a crap ton of experience. Maul!
Tempers arise. An efficient path.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
What
times.
seems to be the issue here?
On my way.
Aren't we good?
Wow! Ready to do some business?
Hell yeah.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes.
Hi.
Don't bug me.
Best if your Zentrim keep to themselves.
You're the one that sells stuff.
Victor
Okay.
isn't himself, so let's just... You're all scared
Yes.
shitless of this stone. Victor isn't himself, so I'm
All right.
running the shop.
You're running the shop. Do I want this? Shade Slayer Cloak. While hiding the number you need to roll a crit. Okay, never mind.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay, I think we're good.
Sometime.
I will level my character up, and then we will begin the hilariousness. Oh boy. Dissonant Whispers is an enchantment spell. Maybe I should be using that. Hideous Laughter is also an enchantment spell. Yeah, maybe I should just, now on my character, just only pick the various illusion and enchantment spells that can do stuff. Like, what if I upcast Dissonant Whispers? It'd be pretty crazy. College of Swords. This one. Fighting Style. Dueling. Replace spell. Featherfall is silly now. We don't need Featherfall at all. Because we can all fly. Probably. That's my Force. Blindness is a necro spell, but I want blindness anyway. It looks really fun. Alert. Spells. There. Bestow Curse is also pretty good, I think. But it's not an illusion spell. That's why I'm kind of wondering if I should take something funny like Phantasmal Force. Damage to a creature return. The type of damage the last type. I wonder if upcasting this does anything. It's a big shame that it doesn't say anything right here. So I'm gonna actually like pause. And just go look at the spell really quickly.
Can't give up now.
Phantasmal Force. Casting this spell at higher levels doesn't grant additional benefits. Is Phantasmal Force the worst spell in the game? Good grief. Alright, Confusion. Very nice. Place that with, Ooh, Silence is also really cool. Jeez, I have so many good options. It's crazy. I think I'll just use Scrolls for Dimension Door. Bestow Curse is still epic. And I may want to keep Knock as well. Pattern. And their feet. What did I take here? I think I took ability improvement. I don't remember taking anything else. I guess Sharpshooter could be something. -5 to the attack roll, but deal additional 10 damage. But I might do that at level 12. We'll have to see. Spells. Hold monster. Absolutely. Yes, please. Alright, and here, yeah, Bard skills, and yeah, this gives me Sleight of Hand expertise, haha. And now this. Remember, I already have expertise in these because of my, Illithid power. Dominate person, make a humanoid fight alongside you. Every time it takes damage, it makes a wisdom saving throw. It's abjuration. I'm shocked at how bad Phantasmal Force seems to be. Silence would be interesting as well. And then magical secrets, we were taking command and oh god. Excuse me. It might have been slow? No, but I don't think I'm ever gonna use slow. What was it? Oh, command and counter spell. Yeah, for sure. There we go. Alrighty, we back. Now let's look at our character sheet and just make sure that the persuasion thing... Yeah, look at this. Look at this. That's ridiculous. Sleight of hand plus 12. No big deal, by the way. Alright, Gale of Waterdeep. We're gonna go get you some new armor, my man.
Breathe deep and move.
Actually, your armor is gonna be just what my armor was. For the moment, and then later on, it's probably just gonna be Raphael's, if we're being honest. Character sheets. It's dex. We could stand to lower Shadowheart's dexterity a little bit. I don't think we should, but we could. There's nothing I'd rather put it into, so maybe not. What else? Happened here. Need to get Lae'zel's. Either Lae'zel's wisdom needs to hit 14, or I need to give her more constitution. Or sorry, 16. But I guess she's doing alright. Our character sheets do look a little funny at the moment, but I think we're fine.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's see how much this costs now that I have a bajillion persuasion.
Then learn to swing a sword.
Yeah.
If you can manage the extra weight.
That just saved like 1,500 gold. Straight up. Alright. Great. Cool. I'm gonna sell my butler's stupid hat. What's going on here? Atrocities. I could give Shadowheart the +1 initiative thing as well. Those guys are loud.
One with the weave.
Corpse grinder. Bye. So the armor of agility would replace this. It would add my full dex modifier, so my armor class would rise to like 25. Plus the bonus on saving throws. That's good.
Truth be told.
And then we can give Gale... Or Gale could wear this as well. What's his dex? Gale's dex is 18? Oh my god. Hang on. I'm just curious. Yeah, maybe we do it this way. Now he can cast shield, so there we go. Alright, we look sick. Alrighty.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
I'm always over encumbered. Never not over encumbered. Alright, what the frick is weighing me down now? Sort by weight. I bet you it's my alchemy never mind, it's a bunch of bombs. And a bunch of drow poisons? Uh-huh. Hello, sir.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
Yeah. Advantage on concentration would be okay. Really a shame that I can't do anything with the Idol of Selûne. Alright, I think we're good. In general.
Cities.
Alright. Okay, and then I want to talk to Dareth.
This does.
Now that we're here.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Hello.
Welcome, Wizzy. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy. Take your pick.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up a couple of Cloud Giant Strength Elixirs. Reason being, I want to carry stuff into the House of Hope.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Except what the people actually wanted a broadsheet. Puzzles.
Puzzles.
Oh, I get it. You're scared. Knock it off. Let's go home. We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley.
What's that?
What is that?
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the few Plains Death Devils.
Ooh. Alright, Hellsake, what's going on with you?
How may I be of further assistance?
Do we know each other? Never mind.
Now you've seen what I have for thee.
Okay. Lady, are you not gonna let me in?
How may I be of further...
Okay, fine. I have to go talk to Raphael, I guess. Or Voss? Maybe it's Voss. Voss, then Raphael.
At the ready.
Forget your worries. Indulge yourself.
Your tongue, Spoon. Sorry. Be careful.
Okay, hang on. Jay. Help Kithrak Voss. Show on map. Oh, right. He's talking to Raphael, but I know. It's been several months since I've been to this act. We are all Gucci. I can absolutely figure out where I'm going, for sure. 100,000,000%. Here's some stairs. But first... Hey, take care, say okay.
Come on, open up.
Hope you enjoy the rest of your... Oh my god. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. Alright, this is Mind Flayer time. Show me a Mind Flayer.
Tell me.
More you. What's...
What are you? Wait. I know.
I don't understand. Jara, what?
Your head.
Oops. It's flayin' time.
You bow or you break.
Launch.
Looking ahead.
Wow. Parasite? Yeah, no parasite. Alright, do you like that?
Health, but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. How could I...
Her gaze, the woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flame.
Why should I deny it? But perhaps there are other rapture. Close your eyes.
You see only darkness. Her voice.
The all-being. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more, no more.
Your flesh.
Open your eyes. I'll remember, and you'll.
Alright, what just happened? Rapture. Bonus, oh, this is just bliss spores again. Neat.
What path lies before
Alright,
me?
that's fun. Plus inspirations. I don't know whose room this is, but it's my room now. I rolled a 1.
Better not be cursed.
Did I say ready to parry? My god. Hello.
Whatever you did. I'm glad.
For the first time
Hi,
since the launch of
Raphael.
Light, your mind is clear. It's unsa.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. I'd ask you to be patient, but I bet you have the key to destroying it in the very...
Speak, devil. We're listening.
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with the Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held... Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my... I'm not a... And...
I want...
Then...
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Better to have it in my hand. Then you will die. Along with every other soul in this city. Alan, if you see...
Sorry, Lizelle.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet. Why?
Because we're gonna kick his ass?
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it.
Damn right you do.
We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the
We're going
Orphic
for it,
Hammer
dude.
and use it to smash
It's
the
gonna be
true
hilarious.
Yisk.
It's going to be very funny. I can't wait.
I thought something was...
Shut up.
Hearing your thoughts. Rafa, of course. And what did he want with you? And what did he want in return for this knowledge? Giving a devil, tell me, you turned him good. The devil, I trust without my...
Without main protection. Shut up, Squiddy. Okay, now is Voss downstairs? I always lose track of this guy. Oh, ready to parry. That's helpful, actually. Ready to parry tells me exactly where this guy is.
It's just embarrassing to need something.
Seems like a good moment to
Parry this, you filthy casual.
Voss.
Lae'zel, tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to tell.
Gith Kartavkim crashed.
Yes. Find. I want to get he is tick. I will wait in the underground.
Istik.
Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The prince, but he will see reason. A devil.
The house of.
The house of. Every house has an entrance.
You are wasting.
Shut up, Squiddy. Alright, great. So now we have a lead. So now I can go talk to Helsik again. Perfect. Great. Yes, excellent. Alrighty. I think I should get access to the elf song, though. I should get access to the elf song just so that resting is a little easier. Ellen reports she only got 20 experience from the Ethel fight, but she did get the +1 status. that bonus. I don't remember if you get XP for killing Ethel. Quote, killing Ethel. But you probably do.
Afternoon.
The gods truly respect you.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. His visions cost a few days.
The Elf Song Tavern.
Let me in.
He's delivered. Yes. These attacks.
Hello. More exploration XP. Hooray.
Try to get fresh tomatoes in a city under siege.
All right, boss man. Let me in.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat.
Mhm.
If you can find one spare, that is. It's been slim picking since the absolute
Ah, the
butchered
food.
that support. Fill your boots.
Oh no, I don't want to trade with you.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
Have you anything to trade? Oh wait, that's the
Fill your
same question I asked him earlier.
Welcome back.
There
I'll
we
tell
go.
you what, if we get... You can have the whole upstairs floor
Yes,
until
sir.
this top floor's up.
Lae'zel is inspired. Dude, all we do is just rack up inspirations. Amazing. Oh, I want to do stand-up comedy. Hang on, I'm doing stand-up.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned.
Hey!
We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead.
God.
Not literally. Got me?
If there are darker Age options, that'd be great.
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry.
Where's my performance stuff, dude? I'm just gonna walk in here and threaten the entire crowd. Big deal.
Ho! Hang on. This should be against the rules.
Wait a minute.
Are you kidding? Come on!
A single person applauds from the back of the room. Probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid.
Ow.
Another...
Stand-up comedy sucks. Alright. Let's go ahead and long rest here. Oh. Hey, boss.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok.
Conlon, it would be if my computer didn't suck, but no, it's great now.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki, We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake
I agree,
the
Jordy. I should be able to actually slay.
The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus. Serve me. Command.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo.
I gave you my... I will...
Yeah, shush. God, she sucks. Alright, anyone want to talk? Hey, Will. What's up, boss?
Men with a deck who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran. As long good to make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe good.
Nope, don't care about you. Sorry. Sorry, boss. Do not give a shit. Lae'zel, what's going on?
It is as long... But... So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith, Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the...
How well you've come. I have what I have... Vlaakith cannot... And so... Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my... Orpheus's freedom is my... But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet... No. And... When we... I'm not surprised. What? I know how I choose.
Oh yeah, I guess everyone's got something to say about that, right? Hey, where's my girlfriend? Hi, Aelin. Got a heart. Where are you at, boss? Lae'zel. Marion. Will. Got a heart. Hi. I'm a ball spawn. You want to talk about that at all, or no?
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. Then that...
Okay.
Good. I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumbed to his influence.
At the beginning of a romance for a
Perhaps
while, but we never really
resist your
pursued
nature.
it, did we? Wait, we didn't?
If you want to. I suppose we didn't. Another life, perhaps.
What? Wait, what's going on?
Of course. I thought you'd never ask.
Game? Video game? Hello? Okay.
Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you.
Okay, great.
How did you? Forget. Your company isn't unwelcome. I apologize.
As your eye.
Okay. I will keep... yeah, let me keep, I'm gonna keep partial resting, just to make sure that we're out of stuff to do.
Tonight's troubled rest is, as ever, overwhelmed by your
Okay.
killing
Nice.
fate. You dangle above a dark precipice, one move away from falling. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Dark dreams?
Oh,
I
you're
think
such
I
a
can
boss.
guess. Visions of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins.
Oh, she
perhaps.
knows. Jaheira.
For all the gifts Baal's children inherit. A peaceful night's sleep is not enough.
Jaheira's so fucking cool. Oh my god.
The dreams alone do not concern me. It is what waking deeds they might inspire.
Jaheira's like, I played Baldur's Gate 2.
Are you truly your own master? What is it you feel when father's dreams come calling? There is one certain way. I hold it in my hand. This is your father's true legacy. Not his children, but the fear they plant in us. The savagery it blossoms into.
Yep.
In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again.
Oh my god. They're talking about the other games, guys.
You would not be the first to turn the taint in your blood to your advantage. But there are barriers a Baal spawn must overcome first. Those of your kind. Orin. I am sure you already know that so long as she lives, she will never stop hunting you.
Yeah, I'll go
it
kill her.
might be that you have to turn and face her. You cannot change that. All you can choose is how you meet her. As another bloodied child of Baal? Or as yourself? All I can offer is the promise that, should you choose to do so, you will not meet her alone. For now, take what rest you can. I will watch over you this night.
You baller.
Sleep well.
No more dreams await you in sleep this night.
Jaheira's so fucking awesome. Oh, you know, before I go in there, I should go get Artistry of War for Gale. That seems important.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Especially if I'm gonna kill the meatballs. If I'm gonna kill the meatballs, I need to get Artistry of War for him. Let's go do that. If I can. Against stuff. Okay, no, let's focus up, Mark. Partial rest until...
If not over, then
Also.
through.
What's up, buddy?
I never quite realized how burdened I was. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine.
All right, well, we're doing
I
something
think
different
you feel
now.
the same way. Once the power of the Shadow Curse was broken, the connection was undeniable. We both felt it. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
Can I talk to Shadowheart and see if she wants to...
You have bonded with Shadowheart, body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her consent. And perhaps someday, her participation.
I'll go ask her. Hi, Shadowheart.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
So,
You're talking about Halsin, aren't you? I don't blame you. It'd take a cold heart and cobwebbed loins to ignore him. But what exactly did you have in mind? Bold of you to ask. Some might take the suggestion very badly. Luckily for you, I don't count among their number. If you have a chance to climb Mount Hausen, well, I'd be cruel to deny you. I'll be waiting to hear the details afterwards.
Hang on. This is amazing.
I understand. Feel free to have your fun. Perhaps I'll have mine. Was there anything else? Besides your increasingly complex love life?
Of course.
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes.
No
Even
notes
if I
still.
could have made it this far without you.
All right, it looks like yes. All right, great.
When I first met you, I trust your leadership and respect your decisions. But I truly hope this is not something we come to regret. Still, listen to me. Preaching like an initiate in his cups. Yes, I hope so. You are a mortal child of Baal. I have. He is perhaps one day, given the circumstances, your
All right. You doing this? Partial? No? Nothing? Look, I can do this all day, okay? Nothing's timed in this game. Actually, there's like 2 quests that are timed in this game. And we are not at them.
Already feeling better.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean. I want to wash it away. All of it. I have an idea, but I'll need your help.
Because you can't swim? Is she gonna jump in a lake and then I'm gonna have to go save her?
Wait until the others are asleep, then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Oh, we're just gonna leave the city? Alright, let's do that then. This is gonna be interesting. Alrighty. Seriously, if you try to get in the water and you can't swim, this is gonna be... Oh. Why is there no option for me to be like, you can't swim? It's like, we know like 3 things about Shadowheart, and one of them is this woman can't swim.
I don't doubt you in the slightest.
This woman's gonna
Come on,
drown. It's gonna be so
We've
sad.
already come this far. Fine. Well, don't just stand there. Turn around.
Why would you? No, don't turn around, you dum-dum. What?
You haven't even attempted to peek. I'm a little offended.
What?
That's one word for it, I suppose. You can turn around again.
Ayo. Okay, why are we still wearing clothes, dude?
What? Don't just stare.
Bruh. Okay. Guys, this is what happened. I read this word, the word that I'm hovering over right now, as dissolve. So the look that I just gave, like when I was like, what the fuck? Was, why is dissolve an option? I was like, what is dissolve gonna mean? Jesus. Anyway. Oh yeah, her hair her hair went back to black. Video game, what are you guys doing?
I don't know if I can do this now that I'm here.
Guys, Shadowheart was wearing a wig. Again, you can't swim, dude. My God.
All right, just stay close.
What?
Oh, hells, that's cold.
Was that implying that we just got crabs?
Come here.
Well,
thank you.
The order of operations says Halsin's about to
I
get
needed
a
to know I can
venereal
face
disease.
things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
Alrighty.
Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
Okay. Hey, finally, we did a thing. Oh, look, it's the moon. Get it? Because Selûne is watching us bang. Wait. What? Cardsman trying to kill the crabs. You can't get rid of them that easily. Hey, look, your hair's back.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
Alright, I'm gonna go give...
Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope?
Well, no, you were great, probably. I don't know. Oh, epic line.
Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil, if I have a thorough teacher. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
They know, probably. Yeah, I'm picking 2.
But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
Ayo, is that what we call it? Okay, great. Yep, excellent.
Of course.
Yeah, sure, let's make out or something. Alright, I'm gonna go give your crabs to Halsin. I'm gonna keep doing and until we run out of long rests. Okay, again? Look, if you want to go swimming again, that's totally fine. By the way, I'm blessed now because of
Since
this.
we arrived in the city,
Hello.
I can't help but feel a little... I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course.
All right.
Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps.
Wait, do we actually know that her parents are... Oh, maybe Aelin told her or something. I can't remember. Maybe Aelin told her that her parents are alive?
I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with. I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every... Yes. I want to share it all with you.
Hell yeah.
If you're willing. Then it sounds like I have everything I need.
Okay, great, cool. Hey, Halsin, Shadowheart said it's cool.
I received my chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. That I was all too eager to surrender my... Still, forgive me. The Shadow, given the circumstances, you're faring...
Okay, no, but seriously, we were... Can we bang? Partial? Can we partial bang? Let's fucking go. Wait, what? What did Halsin do to Scratch? Wait a minute.
It's this place, this city. I can feel its corruption eating away at me.
Jesus.
I should not be here. No one should be here.
Okay, yeah, you don't like cities. Can we bone?
It has made a monster of me. I can't. Whatever powers I have, Sylvanas has abandoned this place.
I do not care about any of this.
It's nothing but stone, grime.
I'm so sorry.
There is
I'm here for
only
one reason.
God fit to be bowed to in this place. The last god.
My body is trying. I will not allow it. I will not surrender control. Even in this place.
Oh, got it. He fake. Probably.
So close to grasping.
Yeah. All right, got
but
it. It's
you
fake
fell
Halsin.
short all the same.
Wait.
You had better sharpen those wits if you hope to spare your friend the true blade.
Oh, how am I supposed to bear sex him if he's not here? Disaster. Unmitigated disaster.
Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home?
That's impressive that she managed to shapeshift herself
Should
into
I
a bear.
set your lapdog to screaming?
Wait a minute. Scratch better be okay. If Scratch actually isn't okay, I'm gonna go ballistic. I might shift my focus to murdering Orin if she hurts Scratch.
Nothing. No, not a thing. I will Gortash. You might. Then we agree.
So, this was Orin's intention. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you.
But first, do not but listen, come to my bar.
Where's Scratch? Boss, are you okay? Alright, chat, we just got cock-blocked by Orin, so...
Dog is unable to speak through the small
Wait, he doesn't
bag
care.
He holds it.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of
Scratch
you.
is the best. Good boy. Thank you for the rope. Good boy. Good boy. But don't scare me like that ever again. Alright, so no bear sex yet?
I don't know.
Let's go, Alright. New plan. Let's go get, Gale his spell. Alright.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that at least I can help with.
Okay, I found the better spells. I found them. There they are.
Hope you found.
Alright. No big deal.
No.
Hello. Alright, maybe we kill this idiot. And then we become owners of the place, and then we move on? Maybe that's the move.
The Night Song is an immortal being.
Yes. You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the Night Song is in my hand. Tell me. And choose your next words carefully. And this? This can keep her in play. Do the
Alright. Could go downstairs and get his stupid item. Right, where is that thing? I'm so mad at Orin, by the way. Where am I? Oh. One of these things takes me down there.
Cleanup.
All right, what say we bring Aelin here first, and then we murder, or something, or and then we figure out what to do about this, because this I can get later, I think. I don't think I need Marco Heshkir yet. Like, it's good. Don't get me wrong. Camp. Going on? Go to camp? We can't do it? Pourquoi? Okay, fine. Like, I want to do something. I don't know what. Oh, there's the portal. Hang on. Okay. Now can I go to camp and tell her? Aelin. Someone wants to murder you. And we would like to murder them, if you don't mind.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? I will wring his neck until he's... Oh, I'm coming with my dad. Our cloak. Hi, we...
Okay. Right. This ought to be fun. Oh, as long as he doesn't have legendary actions. And I should have inspected him to see if he did have those. Huh. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Your desire.
Alright, let's get a big ol' elemental. How about a big old earth elemental? Alright, and how about a big honkin' aid? 20 bonus hit points for everybody. Do that. And then Necrotic Spirit Guardians at level 5, and then we're gonna bet. Alright, let's get in there.
What have we here? What
You will... Oh, forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend...
My steer...
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps...
No, you lied.
Alright. Alright, investigating Lorroakan. I do not see a legendary action on this idiot. Okay. Alright, so what's his deal? Resistance, sculpt cells, button cantrip, siphon. Nearby Myrmidons. Elemental retort. Oh boy. Okay, so I need to kill the I need to kill the stupid Myrmidons then, I guess. Can do. What's the deal? Alrighty.
Time to push my luck again.
I could give my whole team a bubble. That'd be fun. Or I could put the bubble like right here, so that everyone gets to play with. Yeah, this elemental retort thing is the only thing that's like the only reason that this idiot is even remotely alive. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So let me go ahead and put the bubble down for the whole gang. The gang gets a haste bubble. Alrighty, and then we begin to go ham with flourishes, yes?
Need to stay focused.
Charge. Honestly, I should have done this slightly differently, but that's okay. Mostly I want to give Blade Ward to Roland, because that's sort of terrifying that he might fall over. But we're good here. And then, let's Sunbeam this. It'll be really funny. Or I could Flame Strike a Water Myrmidon. Oh wait, no, I can't. Yeah, you know what? It'll be funny.
Gone with the weave.
Alrighty, Gale. You know the moves. Good. And do it again. Ping that once. This like 4 times, and then this one a few more times. Hellish Rebuke. How about no? Even managed to hit the Myrmidon. Nice work. Alright, Lae'zel will ascend. If... you can park this first. There's still an Earth Myrmidon floating around, huh? It'd be nicer if I had put the bubble over here, but could just try and stun him. You know? I could just be like, yeah, fuck you, and stun him. Anyway.
My path be true.
Oh, Jesus. I forgot. I should have flown. My bad. Alright, well. Okay, well now he can't play anymore, so... fuck him, I guess. E-resonation? That's fun. What did I just kill? Okay. Okay, yeah, we're good. Roland, show off your Thunder Wave. How did you not do a Thunder Wave, you idiot? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How high was the stun DC? Let's look. Sorry, 1 second. I don't know what's... Aylin's murdering people. Hang on a second. Lae'zel stun. Stunning Strike's DC was 16, and he rolled a 2. His constitution is... I don't know. It could be better. What? What happened? I don't really understand what's going on. I think we're winning, but also there's some like weird shenanigans going on.
Where do I go from here?
This idiot doesn't know that I could totally just hold person on him right now if I wanted, but that's okay. We'll use ranged flourishes on the Myrmidon or whatever. That's gone. Are you the only one left? I mean, I don't know. It'll be really funny if someone just crits him right now. I suppose I could do it.
Lorroakan, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aylin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
All gas, no brakes. All gas, no brakes.
Never wanted the easy path.
Alright, who cast a Moonbeam, and can we get her out of that? Whose Moonbeam is it?
No time to rest.
The Firehead Fool is dead. A gripping and I will...
Alright, you did great. Well done, everybody.
Are watching me.
We are actually closing in on a level up, so that's good. Hey, Roland, are you hanging around? Hey, boss.
Very well.
You own the place now. Can I loot it? Can I pick it clean?
Lorroakan is dead. The bastard is dead.
What's up, bro? Birthright, quick spell gloves. I don't know. I don't need any of this stuff, right? Just solar juice. Where can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses? Oh, so this is like riposte, but so this is riposte but unarmed. That's kind of cool, actually. And AC +2. So this is so if you had an unarmed monk, this would be the way to go. That's actually a lot. So an unarmed monk would be super kick-ass with this, and yeah, unarmed riposte is crazy. So if we were to build an unarmed monk, that would be the move.
I am. Lorroakan, and I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. Thankfully, I have everything I need. I wouldn't have this. The tower, my family, and your...
Okay, great. We got allies. And Lorroakan fell over. Oops. Spare of Athkatla. Bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Melf's staff do the exact same thing. Yeah, at least we can sell this stuff, you know? That's fun. Alright. Wow. Okay. Cool. Well, that was all lovely and stuff, but I was trying to get a spell for Gale, wasn't I? How do I now go about getting that for? I remember spending a very long time here last time. Like a very long time here last time. What time is it? Oh, crap. Guys, I may have to go. Ow.
Something good here, I hope.
F did I just do?
The witching hour. A spell a day. Volgo!
Still on my feet.
Can't give up. Not now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I am fury. I am death.
Really, even with Luck of the Far Realms, that still didn't deal any damage to this thing? And damn, these are annoying. Lightning arrows. Or scrolls of lightning bolt. I don't know, just... Get out of here.
The lance board is set.
Where's the other one? They have radiant resistance. Nice work, Shadowheart. Cannon? Hello? Okay. Cool, I guess. Wow.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Epic victory.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Use. Let's see what this does.
Below.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Below. Hey, we made it. Alright, what's the deal with these things again? I have to pass, like, some hilariously tough Arcana check? What did it just try to do to me? Pass Disintegrate. Interesting. Hey, you know, I don't know if I like that very much.
Might be useful.
That might be worth a look.
Voss is waiting beneath it.
Right. I do not know what I'm doing down here. Yeah, in a solo run, I don't even know if I'd necessarily want to be coming down here, of course. Okay, what can I... Do I not get the opportunity to do this at all? Arcane Barrier. Scroll. Cool. Cool. Pass this one either. I don't know what this disintegrate is, but it's clearly not working. And I remember it was a see invisibility thing, but I actually can see invisibility. I've only done this once. And now I can't remember what exactly I did to change it the first time around. Back. Yeah, whatever this is doing is not... I know which of Orin or Gortash I'm gonna fight first. Probably Orin, honestly. Considering she stole my bear sex. I feel like that's
Let's have a look.
pretty important. You can't just steal my bear sex.
What's next, I wonder?
I don't know. Any of you want to pass this check, or what's going on? Ooh, inspiration. Yeah. Obviously. So close. Just very confused. Hey, we got one of them. Alright, cool. We got the Robe of the Weave. That's not the one that I want, though. I want the other one. I want the Marco Heschker. Robe of the Weave is +2 AC, bonus to spell save DC, and spell attack rolls. When the wearer succeeds, they regain... Oh, this one's also really good. Huh.
All right. What now?
Eager for battle.
There's no way this goes wrong, right? Hey. All right. Nice. New staff for Gale. Pretty sure for Gale. Might actually be for Shadowheart. Let's take a look at it. Bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Blah, blah, blah. What does this give? Advantage on wisdom saving throws and stuff. Oh, sorry. Blood of Lathander. Spellcasting. Yeah, I want to give this to Gale. I think it can replace the Spell Sparkler. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure when I looked at this item the first time around,
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I underestimated the Koreshka's favor thing. Because I can just do this, right? And it gives him lightning charges the same way as the other thing. Oh, and he becomes resistant to lightning as well. Hang on. It's an interesting thing. Heal damage. Spell damage, you gain lightning charges. But that's not the same thing as dealing the lightning damage with the Spell Sparkler, though, right? Oh, no, it is. Never mind. Whenever damage with the spell, they gain 2 lightning charges. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I want. Yeah. So he just Koreshka's favor for this thing. And now he has lightning resistance. Hilarious. And does lightning charges, and he can cast a couple of funny spells. So now he can chain lightning and lightning bolt. On top of all the other hilarious things he can do. So he can Artistry of War and then do this. And he still gets the lightning damage from spellcasting. Alright, great.
Times.
Above?
Above.
Yes, above, please.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's see.
One of these buttons takes me into the hidden area, so I can get this guy Artistry of War. Just gotta find it. My god, this Earth Elemental is insane. Is this the right way? Nice, let's go. Okay, here we go.
With a flick of the wrist.
Lock picking. 21. All right. The I win button is on the field. Gale, my dear. If you wouldn't mind. There it is. Can cast it for free with Arcane Battery. It's very exciting times to be Gale of Waterdeep, you know?
Moving ahead. Here goes nothing. Couple turns should do it.
Need to keep going.
Gonna get the whole gang in here. We got stuff to do.
Alas, time for chatter.
Which way to the nearest library?
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Gonna beat up the genie. I think. That'd be pretty funny.
Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save. It's too late. Oh. My rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master. However, should you wish to trade places with your companion, simply touch the lamp. Now, I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment. A fight? How adorable.
Time to strike.
Anyway, what is this thing? Immune to prone? Fun. How about stun? Missed?
Death is
a lot of missing. Hang on a second. I'm gonna have my character loot the room, and then I can rejoin as well.
And, well,
oh my god, there's a lot of stuff. Let's go. Elixirs, potions, money. Chest with irresistible dance in it. And summon Quasit, by the way. If the genie, all the genie had to do was literally cast summon Quasit from inside here, and he would have been just fine. Too bad he doesn't know how to read.
No traps, please.
Anyway, Scratch will do perfectly here. Hi. What's going on here? Hey, sir. You aren't immune to force damage, are you? Oh, you're immune to thunder damage, though. Well,
let me recite their demise.
Let's press the I win button. Oh wow, he's not dead. Seriously?
I won't give in.
Wow, impressive.
Can't afford to let up.
Seriously? I mean, this man just took a lot.
A tale for the ages.
Swift and lethal. Ready.
Oh, we're not gonna just die to this guy, are we? It would be very silly if we were just to die to this guy. Hang on a second. Oh, you can't walk in here? Can you move this thing? Okay, now can you walk in here? Amazing.
Let's end this.
I don't know, man. I don't think he can kill me. I'm gonna call this guy's bluff. And also, I'll still try and smack him with a big old guiding bolt.
Victory awaits. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Thunder Wave. He cast it as a level 1. Wait, what? Sir. Target's already resonating. Oh, right, okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. All is well. And dum-dum.
Have to keep going.
Oh, we are closing in on level 11 now, aren't we?
What's in here?
Blocked.
Can't keep me out.
I have sleight of hand expertise, you silly game. Oh my god. Nice spells.
What's that?
Love this room. Love everything about this room, by the way. It's so good. Oh my god. Good scrolls. Good random things. Yes, crypto. We just got it. I already used it once. What I affectionately refer to as the I win button. Yes. All right, here's this amazing book. Bestial Communion. Yeah. Could have Gale learn this so he gets another another crazy summon. It's not the best summon in the world, I gotta say, but it is a summon.
At the ready.
You know? Bestial Communion. Wrathful Smite, Revivify, Concussive Smash. It's just it's extra things, you know?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way. Wonder what's past this.
Ah, no, that one's actually.
Has to put my hands on everything.
Okay. I need to remember the course of action here.
Ramazet, Elminster, Silverhand, Karsus. Each door named after a powerful wizard. But what lies behind them?
I don't know, but what I do know is I'm really good at disarming traps, so let's do that, I guess. I'm doing Lorroakan, or sorry, not Lorroakan, Roland the biggest favor right now. Literally out here clearing this entire tower up so he can help me out later. Yeah, Gale's full Evo wizard right now. Okay, now can I start going through doors? Get opened? Nerd door? Foe breaker. Bewas, thanks for the follow. Sorry the thing isn't working right now, the alert thing. Not really sure what's going on with that. Sure why you hadn't followed before? I mean, how dare you, first of all. And second of all, it's totally fine. Dethrone, epic. The Annals of Karsus. Alright, what else is weighing me down? Oh my god. I'm weighed down by everything.
A book on Netherese magic. Gale may like to know.
Nice. Nice.
Anything of use?
God, I love this place. So many good scrolls. Another dethroned scroll, by the way. Hey, Gale.
The Annals of Karsus. The truth of the crown, I hope. All that stands would... And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 Netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, do not mistake. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. Some gods may Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because neither of us. I know. Long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask. I see. I suppose perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took.
You're welcome, boss. Alright, sorry. Alright, straight into the Elminster Vault. The difference between being a sorcerer with one whiz or a full wizard caster. Well, in this case, with the evocation wizard, the big difference is that Gale is adding his int modifier to his evocation spells. So we're actually getting a lot more out of Magic Missile, which is what I'm using him for. Pyro Quickness Hat. When you deal fire damage with you burn yourself and gain an additional bonus action. I'm selling that. That sounds like stupidity. And here's the way for me to finish my book. Or my thingamajiggy. Sorcerer is pretty good as well. My party comp for the first time I cleared the game. Yeah, Sorcerer, Lae'zel full Battle Master, Karlach full Champion, and then we had a fourth character that was like a Gloomstalker 5, Assassin 4, Fighter 3, something like that. Yeah, but you have to deal fire damage in order to make that happen, Sentinel, which you don't necessarily have. Right? It has to deal fire damage with a leveled spell. So I guess the monks that get the spell casting, I don't even know if that is how that works. I feel like that's not how that works for them. All right, what just happened to me? Oh, remove curse. Get wrecked. Silly thing. Alright, now I just get 20 temporary hit points. Thanks, Karsus. Or whatever. Thanks, somebody. Do I not get to do the... Oh, no. I wanna read the Necromancy of Thay one more time. That's what it is.
The book, the once indecipherable glyphs, now feel dangerously familiar.
Them saving throws. Resistance.
Promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Good for
as
me.
You part, you see, but as you close.
Let's go. Now I can make I can make an army. Duns Macabre. Woo. All right, there is still more stuff in this area. I know there's still more stuff in this area. Go find it. Yeah, the illusion door leads somewhere else, if I remember right. Disarming stuff. Your hotbar doesn't show anymore. How do you fix that? What do you mean? You can toggle the hotbar lock here, and then you can make it bigger or smaller, if you can see where I'm clicking. Yeah, I want to kill the illusion door, right? Because there is something back there. I can't remember what it is. Hellfire Great Axe. Oh my god. Lae'zel. We're gonna sell that shit. Can't remember what's behind what door. Just gonna go looking. I am standing on a pressure plate. I don't know where I am. Oops. Ow. Can we not? Oh, my temporary hit points. What about on console? I can't help you about console interface, sorry. That one might have to be something you Google. Yeah, that led me back. Okay, so not Shadow. There's this door. What? Oh, this is a completely different place? I'm so lost. I don't know, are we fine?
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
But I've already been in the Elminster Vault. I used knock on it and it just opened. So there's nothing in here? I really do feel like I've gotten everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten everything that I wanted from here. Great. Alright, gang. I think I'm gonna have to go, unfortunately. I really wanted to... Look, I wanted to go after Raphael today, but I think House of Hope is gonna be tomorrow. First thing we do. Now that I'm armed with the Artistry of War, and we have the ability to handle all the like meatballs and stuff. When I say meatballs, by the way, what I'm talking about are the stupid fire things that kind of come chasing after us. I feel like that should be pretty obvious. But the idea then, of course, is that we are going to... Well, hang on. Is Elminster floating around here still? Oh, these guys are loud. I sworn Elminster was floating around. Right, the point is...
I want to have a word.
Tyler Ogan.
Welcome. I am to browse. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
Right, okay, I can make friends with this thing, and then we're gonna just spend money on spells.
The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a...
Incredible. No, but seriously, where is Elminster? For I much desire to speak with him.
It's so pretty. Maya, stand up. Bloody believe. No more puzzles. A travesty. Ignis.
I did not speak with him already. Oh, never mind. I found him.
Elmin.
I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed.
What?
She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle.
Okay, cool. We'll do that next time as well. Perfect. All right, gang. Oh, and Aelin something.
Very impressive. Thank you for help. My go.
Okay, good. We got allies, etc., etc., etc. All right, great. Nice. Okay, time to stop here. Tomorrow night is going to be nothing short of ridiculous. I think I really do want to go into House of Hope. We'll be level 11, but I think we can do it. I think it'll be fun, and I might also go after Ansur as well, because those are two places that have a lot of items that I'd really like to get my hands on. Helmet of Balduran, I really want, and I want the gloves from Hope so that Lae'zel can use them. We spotted them the last time we were through here. We identified those as like the end game monk item, and I want it. So, House of Hope tomorrow. Hopefully you'll join me for it. This was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed this stream, but I do have to go to bed. You guys were amazing. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for hanging out in chat. And yeah, enjoy your guys' Wednesday. I'll see you at the tail end of it for me. And